Hello, hello. We're back with the Hollow of the Knights. But this time I've done it backwards. We're here, somewhere in Green Path. I can't preview items, not that I need to, because this is not an item randomizer. This is a transition randomizer. So I have all of my abilities off the rip. Oh, interesting. Wait, what do you mean? What's the point of this? They gave me courtesy platforms and they don't work. Oh, that's funny. So we're just gonna immediately have to go through a transition and we're gonna see where we are. Dirtmouth. Okay. That's nice. It's really nice that I get to Dirtmouth immediately. We don't have Sly. We can get map. Bafanada. And we can get the quill, which will be handy occasionally. God, wait. Oh, yeah. So my charm costs are still randomized. I was like, Jesus Christ, Wayward Compass. What the heck, man? Hey, man. You gotta say hi to Elderbug. All right. Do we have courtesy platform? Probably not. No. All right. So we have to figure out where we can get. Ew. Bog Canyon, huh? Can't do shit with that. But I have every directional slash. This is so novel. Yep. Now, also, I can heal. That is the true novelty. So that's not QS. That was very stupid. Not have done that. This is... Yeah, this is this room. So none of the items are randomized. So basically what we need to do is actually get everywhere you're supposed to go while not knowing where any of those transitions are going to be. So this is a transition. This is Blue Lake. Well. Okay. That's a transition. But we can swim. So that's nice. So I've been playing randomizers like crazy in this game over the past, I don't know, year. I think I've done a dozen or two at this point. So this is still considered Blue Lake. So that's... Can't quite make it without pogoing on it, bringing that flying guy over. But this elevator should be transition. No, it's 1-to-1. So this is the transition. No? Really? Okay. So city is actually pretty nice to get to because there's so many transitions here. There's, outside of King Station, there is, now, there's me getting logged by normal dudes. There's Basin, there's, underneath city storerooms, to the front gate, there's, city storerooms. I can't get to city storerooms. I don't know that I can get to gate. We will go to Dirtmouth really quick. So the stags work as normal. So there is a lever here that I want to hit so that is now open in Dirtmouth. So I'm going to want to try and get every stag station in every area I can. Because that will allow me to effectively move around the requirement. That will make my routing much, much simpler. The more of these that I have. So the thing that's going to be interesting is I don't actually know where anything is in vanilla. I know where like VS is and like, you know, a few other things. This is Deep Nest entrance. That's another transition. It's King's Pass. This is all fine. Like, there's some decent items in King's Pass, and it's pretty easy, very safe. Some decent, not decent, but like, not great, but good enough checks. Some geos, stuff like that. I can hold B to forward focus. That I can. It's weird having geo checks not break in one hit. So the places that I really need to get are Crossroads and a proper entrance to Green Path. But potentially only a proper entrance to Green Path after I get Vengeful Spirit, which will require me to get to Crossroads. So this is Fury. Ooh, 4 cost? Ugh. Oh, my charm costs are ugly so far. The only 2 charms I've seen are 4 cost. It's a bit of a shame. We definitely want to rack up some geo for things like Sly when we unlock him. And also just having a good amount of geo to have the ability to open benches, shortcuts, and other tolls, as well as stags. That's kind of the... Oh, this just gives me... Okay. So I have a loop. I have a loop.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ishmael. How's it going?
NANI?!
What'd I do? What'd I do this time? I probably deserve it, but, you know, what'd I do? No. It's not an item rando. It's just a transition rando. Oh, hey, crossroads. Hell yeah. All right. I don't think I have enough geo to buy anything. Oh, steady body. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Shaman stone. Long nails 1. That's a plus. Oh man, that sucks. But we can get Sly. We know we can get to Dartmouth. Okay, so there's Sly. So this is going to be a bunch of checks. This gives us VS. This gives us... this gives us VS, City Crest, bunch of pretty easy geo. We could get 4 mask shards if we find, if we find that we're able to beat. We can get at least 3 mask shards because there's enough grubs. To get 1 mask shard from Grubfather. There are 2 other mask shards that we can get normally, and there's 1 mask shard from Moloch. We already have actually 1 grub, so we can actually save ourselves a little bit of time. I'll go on that guy for fun and profit. So False Knight. The False Knight really should be our first port of call. There are 4 transitions here. Only 2 of which I can actually go into. Because I can't go through Blue Lake again. That is a one-way trip. Or into the Blue Lake transition. We also cannot do the fungal transition because we don't have dash or claw. So again, stag stations are super duper important for a transition randomizer. We'll go up and hit this shortcut before I forget. Because I will. So everything I think should be normal cost. Yeah, you don't have to like it. I was talking with my partner about this the other night, is that I prefer the base game. I'm glad that the base game doesn't have health bars, but I like that I have the option to have them. Especially with how many randomizers I do. I prefer having some idea of whether or not this is even a reasonable fight rather than spending 20-30 minutes bashing my head against a Nosk or something like that, like a later game boss, and realizing that I have never gotten him to half health. I just want to save myself a little bit of the aggravation because I don't know my damage numbers nearly as well. Yeah, False Knight is a much better descriptor when you have all of your abilities. Like, it feels much more like he's supposed to be the first boss. You know what I mean? Whereas in a randomizer, he can kick your teeth in a couple times if you don't have anything good. Like, he can be a huge pain in the ass. All right, let's get VS, which will also unlock one more transition in this area, which is the Balder transition into Green Path. So there's VS. Ow. My soul. So we now have side magic, which is bully. And it's going to make our life a lot easier. Magic is extremely strong in this game, especially early on. So taking advantage of that is in our best interest. Oh yeah, the mod still gets rid of the balders in one hit. Which is really nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose my lifeblood immediately. Soul Catcher for 1, you know what? Sign me up. The randomizer still doesn't, for some reason it doesn't keep the Georocks as 1 hit to break, but it does keep the Balders as 1 hit to break. Very nice. We need to go around and get some more grubs before we wander off too far. No, I don't think I will. Doing Malek without either something besides VS or dash is just a huge pain in the ass. And it's a mask shard, so like that's helpful for sure. Like I'll be at 3 mask shards, but I can also buy one from Sly for 500. So I don't feel a particular need to fight that specific fight right now. Now that we have VS, we can also do the check that's over here. Which is a grub. Also conveniently, the mod keeps this, so I have 5 grubs. That's the number that I need to get the mask shard from Grubfather. That's awkward. I want to keep my soul up as much as I can, both for healing and just because magic does so much damage. Hey, look, it's Black Egg Temple. Woo! There's one transition that we can check here as well, which is Well Up. Well Up is Basin. Basin tram entrance. All right. Exactly what I was hoping for. But that means Monarch Wings potentially are on the table fairly early. I need Claw. So I need a way into Wastes, which is important. There's no chest here. Weird. Played so many randomizers so that... Alright, there's our first mask shard. We will check the Balder Green Path entrance while we're here, because it is quick. And hopefully pretty reversible, because Crossroads still has a ton of stuff. I do need a way into Green Path proper. Oh, hey, this is Green Path. Nice. Okay, so that's Green Path up near Zote. Zote 1. So that is my way. Green Path is my way into Green Path. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, we have everything we are gonna need for the next little bit. I might as well go grab these mall checks. Mall checks? The Brooding Mall check. I'm not gonna fight Molek, but ow. But again, I don't remember where things are. Ow. It's so funny. I do it that way so much that I don't remember, like, I don't feel comfortable doing it with Claw anymore. I was playing another vanilla playthrough, and I pogoed even though I had both sides of Claw. Well, I guess I just had Claw because there is no both sides in vanilla. But I just feel more comfortable pogoing it now. Which I just think is very funny because pogoing it's relatively easy. It's like one of the easier ones. Okay. So there is check this way. Actually, 2 checks this way. One of them is Geo. One of the best ways to get decent amounts of Geo early game is, in fact, to get grubs. So, I think you get 20 Geo or 30 Geo per grub from Grubfather, which is pretty nice. Considering I want to jump into spikes. I mean, I want the grubs anyway. Because I think there's a vessel fragment with grubs as well. I don't remember. I do have a map available to me, like a full map that tells me where things are in case I need them. It also tells me what the like Grubfather and stuff checks are and what shops have, because I honestly don't remember. I just don't remember. Okay. So we'll do Aspid Combat. Very hard room. Then there's a couple geo checks down here, which again, we just need to rack up as much geo as we can. Because effectively, geo-wise, this is a vanilla playthrough, so we are gonna need a lot of geo if we want to make it places. Like 1800 geo for the lantern at some point. We will need to do that. So now we need to do some pogo bullshit. No, you bitch. I hate that pogo. I'm not very good at baiting that guy, but whatever. We do have enough for long nail if we could get back up there, but we can't. Again, we just need all the geo we can get. I'd have to shade pogo. I'd have to die. Yeah. So like I can, but it's not exactly the most. I can't do anything with this. What am I doing? Not, not really the most valuable for long nail. Like long nail's really good, and especially for one, that's really helpful. But I don't know if it's worth dying for. Okay. Where's the other mask shard? I know there's 4. Oh, is it the ones from Sly? It's 1,300 to buy the 2 from Sly, because I think it's 500 and 800. Nope, it's 650. So I can get another health right now. And we can look at Gathering Swarm. And I think it's Stalwart Shell is what he usually has. Stalwart Shell and then Lumafly, Rancid Egg, Simple Key. We will not need Rancid Eggs nearly as much. We can go up here. Up. That is always so satisfying when it happens. Now. So 5, 10, 16, 23, 31, 38, 46. Those are the grub numbers. Gonna grab the Geo. Wow. I guess after the first couple, he ups his price. Oh, nice. All right, so we're gonna go check out Green Path. We do not really need the extra health in the immediate, and once we get the stag in Green Path, we can get back to Dirtmouth much easier. And actually, this puts us significantly closer to the stag in Green Path as it is. So there's really no reason not to do it this way. We are going to take on King Vengefly. I'm not going to leave Zote to die. Oh, so close to getting that second hit. Nice and easy. And 65 Geo. Hi, Zote. Hey, bud. Hello? Especially early. I'm honestly most of the way to getting Lantern. I'm actually debating whether we grab Lantern early. I don't think we do. I don't think that's worth it. Because I don't have Claw, Crystal Peak is mostly shut off to me. Oh god, I just got absolutely murdered. Okay. That was a really fucking dumbass death. So many bruisers. Once we get our ghost back, the two things that we need to do is grab the stag station, and grab the, and then beat Hornet. Those are the two most important things. Other than that, everything's gravy. Luckily, those guys drop a buttload of geo. I think it's like 45 each, which is an absurd amount for this point in the game. That's a check that I didn't know was there until like a week ago. So that was a fun realization that there's just a check there that I never knew about. All right. So now we can go get some more health. Yes. So this is a vanilla items map randomizer. Gathering Swarm is worth grabbing, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, so every area is the same. So like all the areas stay connected to the rooms that they are usually connected to, except for the transitions between areas. Those are completely randomized and thankfully are reversible. Unless I fall, in which case they are not reversible anymore. So I'm still missing a mask shard. Somehow I managed to miss all but one of the mask shards. Yeah, I need to either do Malak or that Pogo. So we're just gonna run at Hornet and hope that she doesn't murder us. All right, that's Hornet. And that is Mothwing Cloak. All right, our first major upgrade. 45 minutes in, not bad. All right, so now we can dash in both directions at once. Oh no. Dream stuff. Spooky ghosts. Shoot me with an orbital laser. Very rude. All right, now we got dash, which is gonna make my life a lot faster. Whee! You don't need to go to Lake of Un yet. There's a bunch of other stuff here. I do love the piranha plant guys. They're actually called fool eaters in the bestiary, which I think is a great name. I mean, that makes sense. That is the name in the Hunter's Journal, so. Okay, so there's another bench. Wow, I just got anti-aired by an oblet. See you later. Okay. Might as well top off. All right. That takes me back up where I was, which is not where I need to go. It's amazing what having both sides of dash does for your movement. It's a lot. Oh, too low. Bones of Agony. Oh, I should have put on Gathering Swarm. That's only one. And that puts me at 4 charms, which means I need one more to unlock a new charm notch for 120 at Salubra. which we can now reach Salubra again because we have dash. All right. Making some geo. So we can check the reverse of this transition now. Oh, thorns. 1. Sure. I take damage all the time. The Gathering Swarm is going to pick up all the money for me. It's going to be very handy. Especially in this early game where I really do need the money. Oh. So this takes us to Fog Canyon QG. Okay, bye. Ah. Fog Canyon QG engines, huh? Yeah, because I've been to all of these like random spots in the world, the game's like, yeah, Cornifer's not here. He's not here either. So I'm not gonna find Cornifer very often. We can get the Hunter's Journal, which won't be nearly as funny as it usually is in a randomizer, sadly. The Hunter's Journal. It's kind of a nice thing. Ow. That's soul refill, who cares? All right. Hello. Okay, so I have been through this room. Okay. Yay, I got one. Okay, here's Stone Sanctuary. So the things we kind of want. We need Claw. We need Dream Nail. And we need Sea Dash. That was Massive Moss Charger. The little versions of those are just called Moss Chargers, if you couldn't figure that out. But there you go. Lore. And this actually leads into the room I started in, hilariously. But I could not actually do anything in. And there's not a transition here, but... there are a handful of things that I can just grab that may be useful, like, say, oh, I don't know, a grub. And death. Death is also ever present. No! Not really a reason to go much further. Without Claw. But we still have no way to get to Wastes, so that is going to be important. Wastes is probably the biggest area that I need. Like immediately, that's where the next big check is, Claw. That's acid, for what it's worth. Oh. Oh, edge. Huh. Well, I don't like it there. Really? Damn it. Yeah, I can't do much here, and Cornifer's already gone. So that's one of the crossover points in Fog Canyon. There's very few of them. Did I just go through that jellyfish? I definitely did. All right. I wish I had been writing things down suddenly. That's Blue Lake. Which we can cross a lot faster now. Oh, nice. Grounds. Heck, yes. That's Dream Nail. That's very good. I forget how you're actually supposed to get here. It may be through Blue Lake. I don't actually remember how this game is supposed to go. Dream Nail! Alright, that is one of the 4 things that I need to beat the game. We're a quarter of the way there, y'all. Only an hour and 5 minutes in. Not bad. And this has another stag station. We are probably gonna want some essence, so might as well start snagging some. We don't have down magic, which is a bit of a bear. Or else we could do crypts right now. Crypts has some good stuff. And that's like that last essence there, not the one that I haven't grabbed, the one down there on top of that coffin. That's the one that's supposed to like clue you in to say like, hey, there's a thing here. You might not have the magic for it, but it's there. So So we're going to go back to Dirtmouth and we're going to buy a bunch of maps. And then we're going to go back to Crossroads and we're going to check our other thing. We're going to buy this, though. So this is a vessel fragment. This will, when we get 3 of them, allow us to have more soul, which is basically mana. It allows me to heal, cast magic, etc. Bafanada. Forgotten Crossroads map. That is my first map. Look at me. We are also going to go see if we can say hi to Salubra. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get the Charm Notch and Long Nail. We just don't have enough Geo, and there's not really a good way to make Geo in Crossroads. We can go try that Pogo again now that we have Dash. I could buy Steady Body. Long Nail is just so good. Long Nail, especially for 1, is just so busted. We don't want Thorns, we want Long Nail. So Long Nail does exactly what it says on the tin. Makes your nail longer. We, again, just constantly need Geo. Geo. And that's what I needed this Vengefly for. To get up here. That is a 4th Mask Shard, which is an extra health. Which is very nice. You are supposed to need Claw for that, but ain't nobody got time for that. There's also a check here. I didn't know it was a soul refill. Hey, Fungal. Different place than I'm supposed to be in Fungal, but Fungal. All right, cool. We're on the road. Actually, we're in an even better spot than if I had entered Fungal normally. So isn't that exciting? We're over near Leg Eater, who I can't do anything with. I need 86 Geo. Really? I need 86. One dropped into the acid. See? Told you I needed 86 geo. Fragile heart, fragile greed. Oh, fragile strength. Why do you cost 5? Fragile greed and fragile heart being very cheap notch-wise is very good. Fragile greed can be very helpful, although it breaks when I die. So just don't die. Easy, right? Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff in fungal. Those guys drop 8. 9. So because I already have Dreamnail, I could go fight Elder Who. I never want to fight Elder Who, because Elder Who sucks. He is an annoying boss that I don't like. He just has so much damn health, man. How is a ghost that healthy? You think that once you kicked it, you wouldn't be that healthy. Probably why you kicked it in the first place. Okay, this is not a transition. So I can't do anything there. I can get in there, which gives me a transition, but I need claw. So claw really is the first thing I need to go do. Claw and Geo. Hydrate. Yep. Give me 1 sec. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Oop. We'll drink to that. So I do actually want to go to the Shroomel Ogre's room. Hey, we actually meet Cornerfur. We get the Fungal Wastes map. Fun goal. This is a transition over here that I'm just gonna poke my head into. Actually, it's not. This is not a transition. This over here is a transition. Oh God, that's Trader Lord. That's QG right next to Trader Lord. No thanks. I'm out. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of there. Hey, just enough. So this is a really amazing hub. Queen Station is one of the most centrally located areas in the map. That's a mask shard that I cannot get until I get Claw, but we are going to go get Claw. So we need to keep harming the local wildlife in order to make money, you know, like you do. Like a capitalist, just destroy the local flora and fauna for my own gain. Soul Eater is actually really helpful here, just because it generates a bunch more, not a bunch, but some more soul. Hey, and there's a charm notch. So that's one loop of fungal. Bye, cloth. Bye, cloth. Welcome to Mantis Village. Mantisville. All right. All right. So we can go down here and get a charm. I think we need 10 charms to get the next charm notch from Salubra. But we don't even have the first one yet. And this is one of my favorite charms. Dash Master, please don't cost 4. Don't cost 3 either. Or 6 or 5. Like 2. 2 is I can cover. Please? 3? 3 is pretty unpleasant. And this is 4, right? Yeah, that's 4. Wow. My costs are either really great or really atrocious. There is basically no in-between. there is negative reason to do anything fancy here. All right. Because we have all the things that the game intends us to have when we're here. So there is no reason to do skips or anything else fancy. Mantis Claw. Now I can wall jump. Which obviously improves my movement quite a bit, because we've had lateral movement, but we have not had any vertical movement before now, other than just base jump, which is not very good. I mean, it's fine, but when you have Mantis Claw, it's way better. Okay, so down there are Lords. We could go do Lords. Really feel the need to. So now with Claw, if I could remember where the hell Basin was. This is why I should have made notes. I didn't, but I should have. I do actually want to go back to Leg Eater real quick. Just a friendly mechanable man. Because this will, I have enough Geo now to get Fragile Greed. And as long as I don't play like an absolute nonce, we should be okay. Give me Fragile Greed. And for one, and with Gathering Swarm, gonna be pretty handy. Just a bunch of extra Geo. Now we go to City Transfer. Go in the front door. Where that gets us. So we have to do some jumping around nonsense. Really? You just have to standing. Interesting. Might as well top off. This is Baldur's Nest in Cliffs. Okay. We can get Baldur Shell here. Not that it's terribly useful, but it is another free charm that I don't have to pay for. I can't get back up, unfortunately, without wings. And those guys drop a lot of geo. There's Baldur Shell. And now we have access to cliffs as well. Which has a handful of checks. And we can unlock another DLC thing for the Grim Troop. While we're here, we might as well grab some more essence. Really, the biggest sources of essence are the dream bosses, which I will probably not bother doing because I have no need to. So here's how you start the DLC. There we go. We've summoned demons. Hooray! Demon nightmare bugs. Oh, so that probably reset the dream tree. Did. Luckily, the dream tree remembers, just like Pepperidge Farm. Yep. I don't have to go and get them all again. Gosh, dream trees are a really inefficient way of getting essence. You can do a dream boss up here, or dream warrior. Is that what they're called? Never remember. That Vengefly was having a bad day. All right, sounds good, dude. Good luck with your recording. All right. That is the dream tree completed. Whispering Wood. Now we are in the other half of Howling Cliffs, which has one transition that we can access right now, and a Dream Warrior. And that was Gorb. And there's 100 essence. Here is Mato. Is this Great Slash? Yaso. No, this is not Great Slash. This is Cyclone. Great Slash is the painter. Great Slash is actually the hardest one to get, hilariously. You gotta bow. Alright, so I have Cyclone Slash, which does this. Whee! Yeah, that's what it does. You serious? I took damage. One of these little boogie boys. So there is another way up here. It's right here. I just can't access it from this side. The classic Dark Souls. The door does not open from this side. And now it's a one-way trip. Whee! Oh. Do I want to fight Zero? Sure. Shiny. I read that as Shiny Miner, and I'm like, I have to call someone? Should I be calling a 3-letter agency or some shit right now? There we go. And that's 0. Nice. What color? Or does it only have one color? I don't know anything about mini art really, other than it has a bunch of colors. Oh, we can go pick up Dream Shield. So what color is the shiny? Does it just make the shell a different color? Is that what it does? I mean, I guess that's why God invented false swipe, right? Black and sparkly. Nice. Alright, so that is Spirit's Blade, which I can't do shit in yet. I think I need C dash. So, now... what do we do? Kings. Kings is what we do. Because we need D-Dark. Not D-Dark. Desolate Dive. That's what we need. The base version. I always call everything the upgraded version, except for VS. Yes, I always call it the base version. Because the other version is Shade Soul. City is so much better for gathering Geo. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a combat room, which may kick my ass. And there's another vessel fragment. Nice. That is probably worth getting. I don't know if it's worth getting at the expense of almost my entire health bar. Money. That gets me back to Blue Lake, which really doesn't help me. Alright, so this building is done. We're done with this building. Except for pulling the soul out of that guy. And getting his 15 geo. So we do have Glorious Husk that we can do. Glorious Husk is here. This is Glorious Husk. Gives you a couple hundred geo just for killing him. He never responds, but you know, these are things that you can do. I need a simple key to do anything there. I need to not die. I need a simple key to do anything. I could do Watchers. I don't know why I would, but I certainly would do Watchers. So we want to go over here. Slap these guys. Gonna go see the statue. And Hornet's suddenly here. Bye, Hornet. Please tell me when your game comes out. Okay, thanks, bye. So you can do things like that with the nail arts. It's one of the reasons I picked them up. In order to skip sections of the map. Okay, there we go. Can't do that one. Not quite. Got a rancid egg, which is totally worthless to me. Another grubby. Grubby! This is a combat room. Double kill. Luckily we have a bunch of geo, so this $150 bench is not a problem. City of Tears map. All right, so there's a transition here. This brings us back to City of Tears. That's a City of Tears loop. That's amazing. So that actually gets rid of 2 transitions, which is like kind of bad. It doesn't unlock anything for me. So one of the reasons that we're getting so much geo is because of that fragile greed thing that I picked up. Simple key. This is one of 4 simple keys. We only need 3. It's pretty fabulous. Nice job me dodging every platform on the way down. All right. There's that Whispering Woods. 313 essence. That's fine. There's actually another transition and another stag station up here. 2 more items, which I don't remember. Wanderer's Journal, sure. Bunch of soul. This is one more transition. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. So we're gonna grab the stag station and then we can go get another pip on our soul. Get bamboozled. So we are missing I think 4 stag stations or something like that. Not bad. So this takes us back to Crossroads. And there's our vessel. Boip. Probably before we get a Dreamer or we get Monarch wings, we will want to go fight Malek. But first, we're gonna go get Dive. Dive is gonna unlock Crystal Peaks for us whenever we get there. And we'll unlock Crypts, which is a couple of items. And we know how to get back to Crossroads a couple different ways. We do have to check that left tower. I don't think there's anything particularly earth-shaking in there. But there may be Geo, and we like Geo. Want to rest at this bench, so I spawn back here. Crystal Peaks is probably really our next big thing. So this is Soul Sanctum. Hey, look. Cornifer and the bench. Place has got some of the coolest music in the game. That's how you cheat. That guy's either called the Mistake or a Folly. I forget which. The little blobby dude. Alright. We need to beat the boss of Sanctum, the Soul Master. I am a little underpowered at the moment. Soul Sanctum is very easy if you have a nail art and can just cheat. That is Spell Twister, which will make my spells cost less soul. Instead of 3 or 4, it costs 2 or 3. I can't remember. All right, so we're going to try Soul Master. This could be a bit of a long fight. He's not terribly difficult. Oh, I got bamboozled. Hooray, we beat him, yay! Oh no! No! Ah, and that broke my charm too. Fuck. I just fucked up the end of that really badly. That sucks. Really? Elevator? Who the fuck put spikes on top of elevators? That's so disappointing. I played that so poorly. Right at the end, too. Like, that should have been very easy. All right, we got to fight them all again. Bamboozled. So if you stand over here, you don't fall right away, and I can at least heal up. There we go. That's Soul Master, how it was supposed to be the first time. And this will give us Desolate Dive. Really? I'm not picking it up there? Damn. And then I will take a break because ads are about to start. So that is down magic. And I am going to take my break. I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I almost just knocked my controller off my desk. It's fine, it's fine. All right, go do the thing. Well, we already did a thing, but we need to do more of things. Several more things must be done. Like not picking up that geo myself. Damn, what did you catch this time? Love disc? The fact that Love Disc doesn't evolve into Gorbis just bothers me to no end. Like, that shit's dumb. Why does Clamperl evolve into it? Why does Clamperl evolve? Yeah, you're right. Love Disc is kind of poo. So, we now have Dive, which is great. Great news. Good news, everyone. We have Dive. So that's some good magic. Now I want to make my way downtown. Let's check this, because we do not need to see Gigi. Oh, this is also... Okay, this is Basin. Those are Molex. Hey, look, it's Cloth, who we actually haven't seen. Oh ho! No, fuck. Oh, seriously? I'm here? Oh, that's Fucking obnoxious. Really? Sometimes I do not like the elevator shafts in this game because they just funnel you directly into a spiky elevator. Like that. Gotta love the Molex. And there's a pale ore. Ow! Okay. So the pale ore will allow us to upgrade our nail, which can be quite helpful. That gives me a vessel fragment for 3,000 geo, which not all that keen to do. We're gonna grab this bench down here. Really, you don't pogo off of that? Okay, so I can't really do anything else down there unless I get wings, which I can't get. Well, I could, I suppose. No, not really. I really can't. Not without C dash. We're gonna go back to Dirtmouth. So we're just spending most of this time is just getting our, getting our movement in order. No. And stupid hands. So I can get the lantern. I might as well. I don't have fragile greed anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, it's broken. Is broken. Switch off long nail, put on spell twister.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Hi, Salubra. Okay, we'll grab this charm notch. Shaman stone. I need one more charm notch. You get shaman stone. But that means I can put long nail back on. Okay. Okay. Hey guys. Oh. Okay. Let's talk to Grubfather. And by talk, I mean stand here while he goes, hey! Grub song. Wow, I suck. All right. Fuck. Are you... How did I screw that up? No, really? I can't believe I died to Malak. God damn it. It's just such an annoying place to get to. Are you... serious? Unfortunately, I'm not going to really be able to carry that much soul into the fight, which is how I'm doing most of my damage. Are you for real? Hello. Are you fucking kidding me? Whew. That was way closer than it should have been. I am not good at the Moloch fight, as it turns out. Oh my god. It is remarkable how many times I've beaten this game and how bad I am at it at the same time. Hey, Slubra. Alright, another charm notch. So we are very, very indexed on magic. All right. Yeah. Storums. Is this the city loop? It is the city loop. So that brings me to grounds, resting grounds. This is not a loop, but this is also a loop. 4 city places bring me to other places in city. That's crazy. City has by far the most transitions, I think. So the fact that 4 of them are themselves city is pretty not great. Oh.
Morrison Velmian. Kachale Velmi Ardred.
I think
Velmi Ardred. Cache Velmi Ardred.
so. I have access
Cache
to
Velmi Ardred.
the peaks transition. I have 2 peaks transitions. Both of those are available to me and are new. So I should get Lantern. I can do Deep Nest if I do Lords. Lords would be pretty easy. Especially if I decided to upgrade my nail, which I have the money and the... well, I can't do Deep Nest because I don't know it's Deep Nest. But I can do the Deep Nest gate. Can access Edge, but that doesn't help me. Because Edge is gross. Edge is pretty brutal. I can get... Oh, I did get Lantern. The fuck am I on about? Why did I just get so much Geo? Well, fuck. Hi, Grim. Grimchild, please don't be expensive. Two, okay. Two's not bad. Okay. What do I do? Go to Crossroads. And we can do the 2 Crystal Peaks entrances. Those will both give me transitions that we don't have. And then if that doesn't really give me anything, then I go to Lords. Or we'll go upgrade the nail and then we'll fight Lords. How about that? Peak is peak. The exact actual right entrance, too. All right, cool. We can now progress quite a lot. We need 8 more charms to get another charm notch, which is pretty obnoxious. doing this section without both claws and both dashes and a randomizer, super fun. And by super fun, I mean this takes me 20 minutes, and I never do it with everything that I'm supposed to. And it makes me mad every time. This I need C dash. That's deep focus, I think. Ow. Come on, man.
Make him no pudding.
Okay, we'll go get the shopkeeper's key. That's something I can use a bunch of this geo on. All right, let's go fight Jolly Rancher Knight. And that was Jolly Rancher Knight. Nice. So that is the only useful bench in the entire section. Getting trolled by the laser bugs today. That guy's just a battery for my soul meter. That's how you do that without monarch wings. Grab. Healing, healing. Really, dude? You're just gonna walk into me? Twice? Fuck you, I guess. Okay. You guys are rude as hell, man. I can't actually get to crown. Shame. Alright. We got a grub, at least. No. All right. We should probably just go get C-Dash. Fine. Game. Oh boy, another rancid egg. God, that is satisfying. So that brings me back to Jolly Rancher Night Room. And we open the thing. Welcome to the Sea Heart Room. Now we have Sea Heart. Not bad. Super Dash. $17 grubs. We have a good amount of geo. I mean, I sold a bunch of like relics and stuff, but oh, come on. Wahoo Geo. Okay. What a shot. Those crystal bugs are the second most awful enemy. The first one does basically the same thing. Oh, this is Deep Nest. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Deep Nest, hooray. Deep Nest sucks, but at least I'm here now, I guess. Really? Well, I didn't want to do that. I guess I'm here now. How did I miss? How did I miss? Damn, that was close. Okay, so we got the shopkeeper's key. We can give to Sly, and he will have more stuff, including this elegant key, which I very much want. And ooh, boy. Guess we'll buy Stalwart Shell. And mask shard. So we should have one more, but it's very expensive. Let's look here. $18 charms collected. $15, $16. $342. I don't remember what down well is. Fog. This is a transition. Oh, this is not a transition. But it does give me Shriek. No, this is Howling Wraiths, I think is what it's called. Not a Bitch Shriek. Howling Wraiths. We have all three directions of magic. Arr. Go away. Can't get through here, so that's fine. But I did get Shriek, which is pretty nice. All right. Oh boy, a rancid egg. Choop. The crypts. Grubby, you are out in the middle of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna do fragile flower in a transition, Rando. I think that might be the end of me. Oh god. Delicate flower, that's what the damn quest is called. All right. So this will take me right near King Station, which will let me go back to Crossroads to see what the top of the top transition of Crossroads into Crystal Peak is. That's not where I wanted to go. Off by one. As is tradition. Hydrate. How dare you? We'll drink to that. I need one more charm, ostensibly. I feel like I've come out of here more than once, but that may be my other randomize. No, I feel like I've definitely done this. Nope. Definitely not.
Make him no kitchen.
All right, cool. Waterways. God, I hate waterways. I hate this place. Especially with no nail upgrade. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Man, GG better have some good checks when I get there. Imagine being able to get to this bench and then be able to leave. Yeah. Oh, God. Whee! Oh, that wasn't spicy at all. Okay. I hate it here. And that was Fluke Farm. Hope you enjoyed that fight. And there's my 18th charm. Fluke Nest. Nice thing, you can get soul back off of those little grubs that come out of the wall there. Is quite nice. Yep, I knew that was gonna track me. Here's how you get to Junk Pit. Come on. Those are big fatty flukes. They suck. They do 2 damage, and they suck. Oh, hey, it's the nothing check. That's where the nothing check comes from. Yeah, look at that. I finally found it. So this could be a transition. Or it could just actually put me in city. Okay. Money. That is not really a helpful transition. Okay. I was gonna say, this has got to be closer to a stag station than I am right now. I was right. Really? Oh my god. Please let me jump. So, I'm gonna go grab something in Peaks. Something very important that I forgot, like a dummy. Like a big old idiot. And then we're gonna go try and make our way to Manus Lords. We kind of skipped them last time. And that's gonna kind of be our immediate goals. Is beat Manus Lords, get those checks, which includes Mark of Pride, which hopefully isn't 6. I would really appreciate it if one of the best charms in the game wasn't prohibitively expensive. Not that I have so many charm notches as it is. Oh, fucking beans. Thanks, guys. Shoop. Welcome to Crystallized Mound. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the fucking crystal bugs are the literal worst. Well, primal aspids are the literal worst, but we haven't seen them yet. And I have to deal with the crystal bugs a hell of a lot more. Fuck. They're fucking everywhere in this goddamn area. Those bugs by themselves make me dislike Crystal Peak. Like the main reason I don't like coming here. I want as little to do with this area as possible. There we go. Descending Dark. It was gonna put me in Deep Nest. Alright, that's fine. So actually, this is not a bad thing. I mean, Deep Nest itself is a pretty bad thing, but, you know. But this puts me in Fungal. This is a grub. It's another chime. That's a check and a randomizer. Oh my god. How did I do that? This actually puts me fairly, not super, but fairly close to Mantis Village. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Mantis Lords. Oh, wow. It's a shame. All right, one down. Oh, geez. Oh my god. Wow. Oh god. Easy. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Says having had 1 health for about a third of the fight. That's fine. Who needed health? I had exactly the amount that I needed. So, we go and grab these checks that are up here and grab bench. Mark of Pride. 2 cost. Hey, that's pretty good. hollowness. Seal. And a bunch of Joe. Posture check. You suck. Ow. Everything hurts. Ugh. All right, now we can go back down into the Lord's. Fuck. Fine. Go the other way. You don't want me here. Well, I mean, you didn't until I beat up your boards. Till you thought I was cool. You didn't want me here. QG front? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go upgrade our nail.
Rando Stenger.
Ting, ting, ting.
Garadel. Vendasu. Jonsha.
All right.
Garadel.
+2 now. That's gonna help a lot. So we are in city. So my nail damage went from 5 to 9 to 13. Or 4 to 9 to 14. I can't remember which. So as you can see, I hit a lot harder. Which does mean I gain less soul, because I can't hit enemies as many times. But I think that's a price that I'm willing to pay. To be able to, like, two-shot things. And so the final boss, the Hollow Knight, has 1,000 HP.
Velmi Artred.
And 1,000 HP at 5 damage. It's 5. 5 is your base damage.
Velmi Artred.
Is a lot of hits. It's a few. A few hits. So if I'm at 13 damage, it's quite a difference. I mean, add some magic in there, and magic does stupid damage. You may be wondering why I'm back here. One specific reason, and it is Shade Soul. Hey, man. Because I opened the shortcut. Go this way. And this is what the elegant key is for. And you can see the power of D-Dark. That's the upgraded down magic, descending dark, D-Dark. Jump scare. Sorry, no jump scare warning. The only jump scare in the game is getting Shade Soul, which I think is hilarious. So that, Shade Soul, so that's upgraded side magic. Now we can leave. All of my city exits are city, except for kings. So I think I go to storerooms and just stag to kings. This room is so much easier with Monarch. All right. I'm pretty pleased with how far we've gotten. I mean, we haven't gotten a single dreamer, but that's because we haven't tried. We have not been focusing on that. We have access to 2 dreamers. Hypothetically, a 3rd if we wanted to go through Deep Nest, but I didn't want to. And this brings me to King's Pass. That brings me to Fungal. Guess let's try to do Deep Nest. I don't really want to, but it's a good thing to get done. Because if we can make it all the way to the end of Deep Nest, then we can just jump there when we want to just bang out the Dreamers. If you're confused by the layout of Deep Nest, welcome. Welcome to Deep Nest. So there's a couple things I can grab over here. We can get the tram pass, which will be huge. That will be very, very big. For the tram pass, well, unsurprisingly, let us use the tram, which will allow us to go from Deep Nest to Basin, from Basin to Edge / Hive, and go from there, which is a lot of movement. It also will allow us to move from Crossroads to Grounds with impunity. Okay, so there's a bunch of good stuff that we can get here. We'll also probably fight Nosk while we're down here. That was extremely stupid, but whatever. We did it. There's also a Dream Warrior here, Galleon. Who's not terrible to beat. We also need to have, there's a check here that requires Shade Cloak, which we do not have. We need the King's Brand for that, which we need to go back to Edge. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that we can still do. There's, we find our way back to Basin, we can get Monarch now. Which is pretty great. Yay, it's not a fake grub, because this game does that. Very rude. Hey, it was me. Hello, me. How is me doing? I hope me's doing good. Man, this area is a lot more exciting when it's a randomizer. So I don't have upgraded Shriek. I don't actually remember where... Oh, I know where Abyss Shriek is. I need King's Brand again. So King's Brand is pretty important for some two pretty big upgrades. Abyss Shriek and Shade Cloak. Both of which are totally gettable. Unlock the shortcut because I might be coming back here again. Ah! And that's Nosk. You didn't get to see the really creepy cutscene because this mod makes all the bosses go a little faster by cutting a lot of their starting animations. So you just start fighting Nosk. Nosk is a pale ore, not a mask shard. Whoops. Oh well, that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. That will give us access once we get one more pale ore, which we can get from either a bunch of essence, I think, or a boatload of grubs. We can upgrade the nail one more time to the second highest level. I am so used to going through here with base nail, and I'm so glad that I'm not. This is forward. Would like to fight Galleon. Do I have time? Of course I do. And me. Oh, that bounce. How many grubs do I have? 24? Oh, there's Zode. Ah, here's one of the things that I need. Failed tramway. snag the bench. And woo! Grab that lifeblood. There she is. The tram pass. Okay, cool. We got one of the two things we want. Fabulous. Outstanding news. This is not the way I came in. Okay, that's actually better. This is where I wanted to be. So... there's Galleon. But Galleon hides a secret. It's lifeblood. Quite a bit of it, actually. And I like Galleon because he uses a scythe. And there's Galleon. There we go. That is not worth it. I don't like those guys. They hurt. A lot. Not 100% sure why some of the spiders sound like cats, these ones, when they spawn. But boy, do they. A rancid egg. Wow. So we are definitely going to ignore that guy. So we're going to come grab this stuff that's in here. This is the Weaver's Den. Oh boy, a rancid egg. Okay. There's Weaver's Song. That's another charm that I probably will never use. And there's a Weaver. He's running away. But we just want to try and collect charms as much as we can for Salubra. Because the more charms we have, the more notches she's willing to sell us. Unfortunately, also, the more expensive they get, but you know. You do what you can with what you got. I am not doing that Whispering Wood. I do not want to. Oh, hello. Yeah, those, the kind of tanky mask spiders, the, like, big, bulky, ground-based ones, they do 2 damage, which should scare you in this game. Pretty much always. When something does double damage, you sit up and take notice. Because most things in the game do 1. Even THK does 1. Okay, we're almost out of here. Don't have double jump. What am I doing? Now we are in the distant village. $250. That's expensive. So, let's go say hi to Salubra. And actually, we can check another transition while we're here. Very, very easily, now that with what we have. Oh! I knew that one. Well, that's actually kind of convenient. I mean, when I don't have a stag available. I need 4 more charms. 900 for this charm notch. 120. 3 more charms. 2 more charms. Wow, I just got fucking rolled. So, one last housekeeping thing before... I call it. Queen Station. Actually, 2. There's 1. That's another health. That's big. Big, big, big. God, that's so much more health. It's only 2. 2 more than when I started. But that's a lot. Being able to take 2 more hits maximum is quite advantageous when you play like me. Yeah, Wanderers. It's amazing how many Wanderers journals they put in like kind of tricky, annoying spots. And then are like, good luck. Just like, why, dude? This thing, like 250 geo. So there's 0% chance that I'm gonna remember where anything is when I come back to play this on Monday. So just be kind when I come back to it. Hey, bud. I'd rather grab Fragile Heart. Yeah, shut up. Oh boy, the gum journal injury. I need to figure out my way to... I think in the tracker file, my transitions are also tracked. So I may make a file up to help me on Monday, or I may just spend a little time over the weekend just running around and tracking all this stuff. In any case, I'm going to call it here. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We've got almost all of our movement. We have the ability to get literally everything. We have access to all 3 Dreamers now. So really, the world is our oyster here. There's a couple more upgrades like I could go for, but really, we're almost in go mode. We're very, very close. So one more stream of this is gonna be it, which is pretty great. In any case, thanks everybody for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I will be back on Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern time with more Hollow Knight, and preparing for the incoming storm that is called Civilization 7, which I believe is Wednesday of next week. Because I bought into the early access because I'm a content creator. I do. In any case, hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening, a wonderful weekend, and until Monday, bye-bye.